Got to the chase, no time to waste back to my place. All right. Let's get it going because I'm gonna be rusty. So it's gonna take 12 fucking years.
Resident Evil 4.
Been working a lot. You've had 4 jobs the past 4 to 2 months. Jesus. That's brutal. Think I'm gonna finish the marathon? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I finish it? It's been a minute since I've done a marathon. I used to do these like every single week for like years. And then I realized that there's more to life than whatever the fuck this is. I stopped doing them. Also, I wasn't having that much fun with them. But I want to give it another shot. It's been a while. I used to enjoy them a lot, so I'm sure I will. I just need to get back in the groove. What's the 5th game? That's fake news. There's only 4, I guess. What other games have I been playing? I've been playing a lot of Devil May Cry 1. Oh, nice freeze. Here, let me change it. 4 games, speedrun marathon. But for DMC1, we're gonna do DMD all collectibles, so that's like an hour and a half long. It's like doing 2 runs. Baka! Yeah, I know a lot of people liked them bittersweet, but I just gotta do what's fun for me. So hopefully, hopefully I enjoy it again. It's really fun. Any pro tips for cabin? It's just the amount of enemies you kill. So kill more enemies. I know, extremely useful information. Using grenades is really good. Try to kill as many enemies at once as you can. What's up, Parks? How you doing? How did I find Elden Ring? On the ground bloodied. After I kicked its ass. I don't know. That game is fun casually. But the more I learned about how the mechanics actually work, like under the hood, the less I liked the game. Same thing with the better I got at the game, the less I enjoyed it. So I'm over it. What's that, little milk? How you doing? What up, Anson? See ya. Yeah, COVID? Shit. Well, that sucks. Hopefully it's mellow. Hopefully you don't like diarrhea your whole insides out and die of dysentery. But you'll probably be fine. Probably. Lost your voice, but you've been making the most out of it with games with voice. You sound like a 60-year-old smoker. Pog. Troll people in CS. You guys know that? You guys know what dysentery is? Back in the day, like Wild West, you know, American Revolution, that was like one of the #1 ways people died. They get like a gut infection, which causes them to get dysentery, which is basically just diarrhea. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. It's basically just diarrhea, but you diarrhea yourself to death. Sounds shitty? It's extremely shitty. You basically just, you poop a lot. You poop out all your water, then you die. Fucking brutal. Boom! Well, that sucks, then, son. You gotta work on the cardio. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Thanks for the 15 months, though. Appreciate that. Have I ever played God of War? Yeah, it's fucking awful. I hate it. Like, I am usually a live and let live kind of guy, and I still am, you know. If you like it, more power to you. I'm glad someone likes it. But, there are only, like, a couple of video games that I actually actively despise. Resident Evil 7 and God of War. Because they're not video games. The new God of War and Resident Evil 7 are both movies. And the original God of War is basically the equivalent of a cookie clicker game, but it's on PS2. So, not a huge fan of pressing square over and over and over again until you see a QT pop up that says press triangle. And then getting a surge of bropamine, dude. The bro dopamine. Bropamine. Fuck, look at that sick animation. I'm fucking Medusa or whatever. I don't know. But it's IGN's best game ever. And that should be a clear sign that you should fucking run. Basically. Anything that IGN says is good is probably not very good. I think that I'll pass. What's up, Baku? Yes, sir. Hope you're doing well. See ya. Me showing a small Victorian child Taco Bell with Diablo sauce. Yeah, I think that if Taco Bell existed during the American Revolution, a lot more people would die of dysentery. Yeah, Kratos has like 2 combos on the PS2 games, maybe 3 if you squint. You can literally just win the game like super easily just by mashing square or whatever. Like, it's such a meme. I fucking hate it. But the reason I hate it is not because there's like anything particularly wrong about that style of game design, which there is, but that's not why I hate it. Personally, I just think that's boring, but like whatever. It's because people like to go, yeah, I love like hack and slash games like Devil May Cry and God of War, as if they're even remotely on the same like playing field. That's like saying, yeah, I love fighting games like the first Virtua Fighter and Tekken 7. It's like putting those two things even remotely on the same playing field just makes no sense whatsoever and automatically illustrates your lack of comprehension over the fucking game design whatsoever. Yeah, basically, if you play Devil May Cry first, then you're just not gonna enjoy God of War. Straight up, like, it's just like, wow, there's nothing going on here. What's up, being gold? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you enjoy that, that's fine. What really pisses me off, people go like, they're the same thing. They're both hack and slash games. They're both just action games. They have the same level of mechanical complexity. I'm just like, no, that's just wrong. It's like saying Pokemon and fucking like Age of Empires 2 have the same level of mechanical complexity because they're the same type of game. Or like, what's a more complicated turn-based strategy game, like a super high level one? Like XCOM. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm thinking like StarCraft. Like the gap is like Pokemon to StarCraft between God of War and Devil May Cry. Like that is how fucking huge the gap is. It just makes no sense. The only reason that people like think that is because there's like 7 games in the genre. That's it. There's like Ninja Gaiden, God of War, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. That's it. That's like every game in that genre. At least every AAA game. And most of them suck. God Hand, yeah. I never played God Hand. Looks fun though. Is Kappa banned? Yeah, sorry, you gotta be funny. If you're gonna be sarcastic, you have to actually be funny. I played DMC5, I have. Not a fan really, to be honest. Early dive. Sad. I only play games with 50 hours worth of cutscenes and here for the story difficulty mode. Hey, you know what? You're wrong about video games, but I respect your ability to be wrong, and I hope you enjoy being incorrect. That's all that matters. Well, yeah, I mean, DMC5 is super easy. It's super easy. And yeah, it's super floaty too. It's unironically easier to be in the air than on the ground. The laws of thermodynamics just completely breaking down when you launch DMC5. No, I definitely didn't beat Urison on the first attempt in DMC5, although that would be pretty funny. I'm sure someone did. I want to try Death Stranding. I feel like it's a complete toss-up. I'll either totally love it and enjoy it, or I'll fucking hate it. And I don't know which one. Like, it doesn't have that much gameplay, and it's super narrative driven, so I'll probably hate it. But at the same time, it's the only game in existence to try to make walking actually fun. Like, that game has more walking than Resident Evil 2 Remake, and that's a fucking accomplishment. But walking is difficult in that game. So, you know, it might actually be enjoyable. Instead of just holding W for like 20 hours, you gotta like press the triggers. That's cool. Like, that probably makes walking a bit more engaging. What's up? Scuba Steve. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Ever tried to run Separate Ways? Nah, Separate Ways has DA. Not a big fan of DA. I've heard that once bridges and stuff are placed down and you have vehicles, the game becomes way less fun. CA, difficulty adjustment. The game gets easier when you get hit more, or harder when you kill stuff faster. So, Separate Ways is Omega RNG because it's like on normal. Enemies aren't consistent with their AI. Never knew it had DA? Yeah, it's on normal. No kill the tripod, I'm sorry, Radish. Although that would be a good category for this. For this marathon. Wait. Why do you think it takes 12 fucking 1,684 years for enemies to swing at you in that difficulty? Or in that playthrough. So annoying.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Yeah, you like optimize the fun out of the game, Lean Slum. You're like, well, now that I can drive around, I don't need to do this walking mechanic. Then you get bored. Because the walking mechanic is the only thing keeping you engaged in the game. It actually takes 30 billion years, what, to walk around in this stranding? I believe it. If you're gonna do that, you may as well just walk around in real life.
Wait, follow me.
What up, Gon? Howdy, howdy.
Wait.
You live in New York, your life is a walking simulator? Yeah, so you probably hate Death Stranding. Are you trying to kill me? Who's this? Death Stranding was made for people who go to the grocery store and get one of those little buggy scooters, even though they can perfectly walk fine. So they can have the experience of walking without having to actually walk. Are you trying to kill me? Not me, them.
I owe you one, Leon.
You walked 10 miles at a rave? Was the rave like just really far away and you walked there, or were you like walking around in circles at the rave? If you're gonna play a game and only care about the story, why not just like watch a Let's Play? I get it if the game actually has like, you know, a unique reason to actually play the game. Like, if the act of you playing it actually makes the story any more engaging. But I feel like most games, that's not the case. Like, does playing Uncharted make it any more enjoyable than watching someone play Uncharted? Probably not, right? Like, you're just kind of watching stuff happen anyways. Like, I watched the Uncharted movie, and I feel like I've played all the games now. Like, I caught up on, like, all 5 of them or whatever. I'm like, got it. I figured it out. I've experienced it. Was the movie good? Define good. I enjoyed it. Does that mean that the quality was high? No. I certainly enjoyed it though. Uncharted, The Last of Us, and Modern God of War all look like the game you play once and never touch it again. Okay, but see, this is the thing you have to realize. Every game is the game you play once and never touch it again if you're a modern gamer. Like, people just don't play games more than once anymore. So people stop designing games to be played more than once.
Follow me.
The Uncharted movie out? Yeah, I watched. Like, why design the game to be played more than once when you know like 99% of the people that buy it are not even gonna play it more than once? I watched the Resident Evil movie. Which one? There's like 12 of them. Yeah, I mean, you can have a New Game Plus and have the game still not be designed to be played more than one time. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. Again, it depends what you mean by bad, Border Legend. I enjoyed a lot of them. Does that mean that they're good? Not necessarily. Oops. I missed. What do you mean you missed? I mean, First two Resident Evil movies were actually pretty good. No. The second Resident Evil movie is by far the worst one. The first one's okay. But the second one is actually the worst one. Like, by a lot. The Nemesis one, dude. Bro, that shit is awful.
Are you okay, Leon?
What's up, Neon? What's up, Perky Duckling? Like, actually the worst one. Nemesis looks like a manlet. The practical effects look awful. The acting is awful. The story makes no sense. The pacing is god awful. Like, every conceivable way that the movie could be bad is bad. What's up, Brett? Would I ever run RE 1, 2, or 3? I mean, I used to run 1, 2, and 3 remake. Would I ever run the originals? No, I never even played 1 or 2 original. I have literally zero interest in playing the original. They look fucking awful. I'll pass. I stopped watching Resident Evil stuff approximately 10 years ago.
Follow me.
And I don't plan on starting anytime soon. There's this big misconception that I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I don't even like Resident Evil. I like
Wait.
3 or 4 things out of the 120 plus things that are Resident Evil.
Got some. What are you saying? What are you buying?
I like Resident Evil 4. When my Twitch chat doesn't make me hate it. I like Village. I like 5. And I like 3 Remake. And that's about it. Besides that, don't really give a singular fuck about anything else Resident Evil.
Wait. Follow me.
Yeah, they're the best mix. No love for ORC. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Wait.
Hey, watcher.
Follow me.
Hey, dude. Waifu has no bad takes. That's not true. I have tons of bad takes.
Wait.
Did you see the our place shit yesterday? What on Jabo's stream? Saw it today. I didn't see it yesterday. God no. So much work to play RE4 VR. It's fun, but it's a lot of work. If I had a better streaming experience, I'd do it more often probably. But not being able to see chat while I'm playing it is just not fun. Like, it sucks. What do I think of a remastered Left 4 Dead? I think Left 4 Dead looks better than Elden Ring.
Follow me.
Like, unironically. Left 4 Dead 1 or 2, both of them. Hey, Wolfie. It's going. They both look better than Elden Ring. Think there will be a remastered RE4 and would you play it? Yeah, actually. Check this out. I'll show you something really cool. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but you go to Steam. In Resident Evil 4. This is the where's the store page? Store. Resident Evil 4. Can I go to the store page, please? Hello? Steam is broken. Anyways, the Steam version is a remaster. It's the Resident Evil 4 Ultimate HD Edition. So are all the console generations after, like, Xbox 360. So I'm currently playing the remaster. It already exists.
Follow me.
Exclamation mark remake. I hate Twitch chat. My favorite final boss in RE? Final enemy from Remake, for sure. That's probably my favorite boss in RE. Because people have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, Sajbean. They literally have zero idea about anything video games, I'm convinced. Fuck.
Wait, follow me.
Look, there's a crank over there.
A port is when you take software from one piece. A port is where you take software developed for one piece of hardware and then port it over to a different piece of hardware.
Watch out for me.
So when a game is designed for the Nintendo Switch and then they port it to PC, the process of them making it run on PC hardware and software is what makes it a port. A port has nothing to do with like texture optimization or resolution increasing or anything like that. Those are all the things that are added independently on top of ports. A remaster is where the only thing that they touch are things like resolution and graphic quality and texture quality and stuff like that. And a remake is where they make the entire game from scratch, like either only reusing source code slightly or like completely starting all the way from scratch, making the source code all the way from the bottom, usually on a separate engine. I'm down a flash. That sucks. Really need to not use a flash for Novi's one. But yeah, I don't know. It's relatively simple. I just think it's funny when people say that they want a remaster for this game when, well, I'm currently playing the remaster for this game. It's actually an orange for droid. I certainly have enough to share oranges. RE4 is probably my favorite game of all time, and I really hate that they're remaking it, but they're not. So there's nothing to hate. There's no evidence whatsoever that suggests they are.
Happy Saturday.
Hey Raspinall, thanks for the 34 years. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday, dude. I hope you're going well. Hope you're having a good one. I also hate that the moon is made of cheese. We can all hate things that don't exist. That's totally fine. Now I hate QuickTime events. Fucking hate QuickTime events. With a passion. The earth is flat so you can spread moon cheese on it easier. That makes sense. It's finally starting to make sense. Oh, it's not gonna work because I have 2 flame grenades. Fuck. Second hit crit, Pog. The recovery animation is too slow if you have 2 flame grenades equipped. I don't know why I had an extra one. I don't know where I got it from. Right? They're probably working on the remaster of RE2 Remake instead. Bro, RE2 Remake came out like 3 years ago. What are you talking about? We know what they're working on. They literally announced it. Street Fighter 6, Pragmata, and fucking Reverse or whatever. Picked it up at Waterhall? Yeah, I was supposed to pick that one up though. But I had one in addition to that one. I just don't know why. It's all lies, they're gaslighting me. Yeah, it's true. The multi-million-dollar company has a vested interest in informing the public of what they're doing so that people can be excited for it is deliberately lying to me. And the people who have no incentive whatsoever to tell me the truth on Twitter are, you know, they're definitely not just producing fake leaks for clout. They're telling me the real truth. Because the company who has a vested interest in telling me the truth, they're obviously lying to me. And I should just believe these random Twitter accounts that have no basis for their claims whatsoever. You're right. That's so smart. Fucking brain blast, dude. I feel so much more intelligent now. Oh yeah, and Village DLC. That's Twitter nonsense. You should probably only believe stuff that Okay, like, here's a little simple trick, all right? If you are reading something on Twitter, or someone claims something about a game studio, ask them to show you the Twitter post. And if the post isn't made by the company who makes the games, it's probably bullshit. It's a pretty simple solution. Well, if the account name is Real Capcom Leaks, I'm sure they're trustworthy. Totally real, not clickbait, gone sexual. It wasn't on Twitter. It probably was somewhere. Let's be real. You know what is real? Time Splitters 4.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
The devs said they're working on it. Like the actual devs did, not like a leaker. Yes, really.
I got the key. I can get out.
Who knows if it'll ever get finished, but... Never heard of Time Splitters? Uncultured. Abandoned's real too, the developer said it is? I mean, yeah. That's a good point. I can say that's the case, but I don't think that Deep Silver Studios really is getting anything out of saying that they're working on the game, really. Whereas that's definitely the opposite of the case for the people who did Abandon. I'm gonna do all collectibles, Millie. Bro, you aren't real. Unfortunately, those people are real. And they exist within my very Twitch chat. In fact, you yourself, like 5 minutes ago, were that person. I saw it. I was here. Hey Kudo, enjoy the lurk. Dead Space remake is real? Yeah. That was announced by the developers. There was even gameplay footage. I mean, all of your questions can be solved by a simple Google search. Like if you, here's a thought. All right, if you're like, is that true? Instead of just going, yes, it's true, just Google it. It takes like 2 seconds. If an official source says that it's happening, then it's probably true. If it's a leak, just assume it's bullshit. Until proven otherwise. That way you'll be much happier.
Wait here.
I'm okay with being lied to if it means I don't have to change tabs. So that seems way more exhausting to me. Because then you're like, now I'm all excited for RE4 remake or whatever, or like any example. And then later down the line, you're gonna get upset when it's not real, or like it gets canceled, or you know, or they do actually announce it. What's up, Yang? Fuck no. Never playing Resident Evil again. Remember like 2 weeks ago when I said I was never gonna stream this game again? Good times. Hey, Premier. Yeah, but then I can blame someone else for my disappointment even though it's my own fault. It's sad. And also kind of funny, but also sad. RE4 always comes back? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I want to play the randomizer, man. I really want to play the randomizer. It looks fun. I gotta hit up that dude. Yeah, it's new. Flip tie. Someone do exclamation mark remake. I feel like we need that on like a timer. I play RE4. What's up, Zen?
Wait.
I should probably uninstall Elden Ring. I'm not gonna play it again, so it's just taking up space. It's kind of a big game too. And I need more SSD space. The tourney is actually going on right now. It's probably over by now, like for today. But did anyone get to see Yushi versus Frenchie? Who won? There we're doing Otaku versus Derek Taylor today. Hey, Deo. Die. For real, dude. No, that's a real message, Harks.
Wait.
That is a real message, not a copy pasta that was made by someone. I started working on a YouTube video last night about DMC1, DMD 100%. And Slickford's run of it, so. Too far. Man, this game's like ingrained in my DNA. I could just not play it for months and pull out like a 136 RTA.
Follow me.
I played it way too much.
Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Don't I play Mercenaries? Trying to understand what that question, or like, is that a question? Like, there's no punctuation, so it's hard to tell. Is that a command? Like, don't play mercenaries? Because I wasn't planning on it. Also, like, if it's not a command, don't I play like, I don't know. Am I supposed to? Like, seems kind of accusatory, to be honest. Like, don't you play mercenary? I mean, shit, I played sometimes. Like, what gives you the inclination that I don't? I don't know. Oh, this game is so good. Mercs is better than story IMO? Who asked? I don't care. I'm a speedrunner? You can't speedrun mercenaries? I prefer Mercs. Who do I prefer? I like to play as Hunk. Wesker is always fun, of course, but I like Hunk. He's probably my favorite. The music in Mercs slaps for every character. Let's be real. Nice. Yeah, Kid is fun. I like Mercs, but I don't know, I just thought it was funny. Don't you play Mercs? Like what? Should I be playing Mercs right now? My speedrun marathon? Like what? What an awkward, completely unprompted human interaction. I never played that much RE5 Mercs. I know that generally it's considered to be like the better version, right? But I never like really played that much of it. I don't know why. I guess I just didn't think the gunplay was as fun. Can I get your opinion on Elden Ring in less than 6 words? I'll try. Worse the better you are. There's 5. A Mercs without a time limit would be cool. Less good the longer you play. Yeah, that also works. Yeah. No, I haven't played the rando yet. I do want to though. It looks really fun.
Welcome. Got some red. What are you selling?
It unironically looks really fun.
Thank you.
I did not need the backup ammo. I'm glad I grabbed it anyways.
Come back anytime.
I've never played Mercs 3D. Mostly because I'm pretty sure that there aren't any games on the 3DS that aren't just JRPGs. Like, People have tried to convince me that there are, but I just don't believe them, to be honest. Like, nah, I'm pretty sure that every game on the DS is an RPG. Like, pretty sure there aren't any real video games on those consoles. Easy. The double. 2 quick ones. I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. I can combine the crowns with something. That's true. I never thought of that, actually. That is true. Never played Revelations, but I did buy the copy that had the Revelation typo. Hog. That's funny. Can't believe they printed it with a typo. Goes to show how much effort they put into Revelation.
Welcome.
Oh, can you? Yeah, you can. Sorry, I'm being an asshole. Yes, you can. In the speedrun route, you do. You combine it with the jewel that you get from Verdugo. And then you also combine it with the jewel you get at the end of Novi's 3. And it actually sells for the most out of anything in the game. So you use it in the speedrun to get a lot of money. That's why I didn't sell it. So I can combine later. I played Revelations for like 5 minutes with my ex. And I was like, you know what? I'll pass on this Metroid Prime ripoff. That's not very good. So we stopped playing. Walk around and scan stuff. Walk around and scan stuff. Atmosphere. Also, I saw gameplay, and at the very end of the game, there was the exact same one enemy type. That was the only enemy type I saw at the beginning of the game. I was just like, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Well, thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. Did I get him? I think I did. I did, Pog. That's nice. Oh, that was dumb. I literally opened the menu, but I spammed too hard and I closed it again. I could have healed. Me, sir. Pardon me. Revelation on the console has the same UI as on the 3DS. That's pretty funny. Man, am I the only person that thinks that portable consoles were just such a scam? I think before the Switch, portable consoles are just an actual scam. I remember getting a PSP and being so bummed. Like, I remember getting like a Need for Speed PSP game and being like, this is not Need for Speed. This is like need for more resolution because this shit's at like 240p. Like, any game that wasn't a Game Boy, any game that wasn't a JRPG was just so bad. It was like the worst, like Zeebo fucking Brazilian knockoff version of every single game that existed. Like the Ninja Gaiden Vita versions are terrible. Like every PSP, like every portable game that's not a JRPG was just awful. Like every single one. At least that I ever played. It felt like it was just a bunch of stupid shovelware that was literally designed to scam you out of your money. Promo consoles were good if you were playing Pokemon, but that's about it. That's kind of how I felt too. It's like I got a DS, and the only games that were any good were Pokemon. And I didn't even really like RPGs, so any other game that was an RPG, I was like, this is awful. I tried like the Sonic Speedsters or whatever. What was the game? It was like the God, it was a Sonic game. It was like blue and purple on the cover with Sonic on it, obviously. I can't remember which one, but it was just not very good. I don't know. It felt like Sonic Rush. I think that might have been the one. It's just a normal Sonic game, but it was on the DS. And I just remember playing these games and being like, man, this is just a worse version of a game that would be okay on PlayStation 2. Like, every single time I played a game on the DS or PSP, like, yeah. For DMC1, I'm gonna do all collectibles. Castlevania games were amazing. Yeah, see, I don't know. I never played any of those. All the games I played were scams. Fucking Need for Speed, Looking Ass, or Pokemon. There was like Super Mario World or whatever. Not Super Mario World, Super Mario Land or some shit. The first one for DS. And I thought the mini games were more fun than the actual game. They had like poker and shit. I wasn't a big fan. How do you feel like your Switch and third-party games? Like, I only use mine for exclusives and I'm never on the go. That BioShock on my Switch, it was the biggest mistake that you made. See, like, I literally commissioned someone in the past to make me a PlayStation 2 portable, and I got scammed. But like, I was down to spend the money just to play DMC3 on the go. Nowadays, I don't leave my house, and when I do, I don't want to play video games, so I never bought a Switch, but being able to play actual video games that aren't RPGs on the go, like, kind of cool. Not a thing you could do before the Switch. Lost. Help me. Ah. But you also can't deny that the worst version of every game is on the Switch. So, like, the worst version of RE4 is Switch. Worst version of Devil May Cry 3, Switch. Worst version of Doom Eternals, Switch. I mean, maybe not the worst, but the worst on a modern system, you know? The Tiger handheld? No. Switch ports are pretty awful. Like, Switch fans are upset about Switch ports, right? Y'all should fucking see what they do to PC ports, okay? The worst Switch port is like a really good PC port. PC ports are awful, like 90% of the time. Like, look at like the original RE4 and Devil May Cry 3 PC ports. You try to compare that to fucking any of the Switch ports that people think are bad. Be in for a rude awakening. Switch fans love Switch ports. People who own other consoles hate Switch ports. Yeah, because they're fucking terrible. Which I think is, you know, a reasonable thing to be upset about. RE4 remastered when? I'm playing a remastered right now. What's up, Butchus? My brother only has a Switch and he keeps asking me, do you think X Game's gonna be released on the Switch? And I'm like, God, I hope not. That's funny. Just don't waste the dev time, please.
Welcome. Got some. What are you buying? Is it? Come back anytime.
They remade all the textures from scratch. It's not sorcery. It's just work. Fair enough, fair enough. Knife, I'm smelly. You know what they did? It's like those YouTube videos where it's like Demon Slayer, Ultra 4K HD, 60 FPS. But really all they did is just put Demon Slayer clips into a video editor and then put the frame rate to 60 and it just tweens all the frames and then it looks awful. That's what they did, but for the textures. Have you guys seen those? That's just so funny. That makes people so upset. Like there's these YouTube videos where it's like, you know, whatever anime, like Dragon Ball Z. It's like a fight scene, but then it's like 4K 60 FPS. And if you know anything about animation, you would know that no one animates at 60 FPS because it's an insane amount of work. So you can't just make it 60 FPS because you have to actually animate the extra frames. But what you can do is if you put a video that's only 24 FPS into a video editor and then export at 60 FPS, what'll happen is it automatically generates in between frames and like smears them together. And it just looks like shit. But people like upload those clips on YouTube like it's actually at 60 FPS. It looks fucking awful. But like, yeah, animation fans get so upset. It's fucking hilarious. It's really funny. Just saying. That's not how animation works. But normies who have no idea how animation works whatsoever just eat that shit up. They're like, whoa. 60 FPS? That's crazy. Most anime is animated at 12 FPS. That doesn't even evenly multiply to 60. Yeah. That's so funny. That means the keyframes are all fucked up. Oh man. Game should you play right now? I don't know, man. Whatever you feel like. Ah! Yeah, we're fine. Euphoria? That you mean the show, right? Not the game? Right? 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 She said sure. Cursed. Why do I know what that is? God damn it. I blame Gigix's wife for that one. I shouldn't know what that is. You ever thought about doing PB attempts for RE4? I've literally never thought about it once in my whole life, no. I'm gonna say no. Yo, I ranked back up to Face It 2 yesterday. I won 3 in a row. I fucking carried on Ancient after not playing for like 2 weeks. Too much stress? No, I just hate Twitch chat when I play RE4. That thing. It's Twitch chat, Ashley. It's Twitch chat.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
One man can only take so much. There's us. Hashtag not all Twitch chat. I love you, chat. At least some of you.
Wait.
Hit the sick dab, yo. Boom! Headshot.
Follow me. Wait.
Excruciating death by Machine Girl.
Wait.
Sorry, ain't gold.
Follow me.
It's not me, it's you.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Wait. Follow me.
Why did you say wait twice? What?
Wait.
This game's broken. Wait. Wait. I'm going to the bathroom. You're back.
Leave it to me, Leon.
I'll leave it to you, Ashley. What the fuck, Ashley? I leave it to this bitch for like 5 seconds. And I die. She told me to leave it to her.
To me, Leon.
God damn it, Ashley. I'm coming for you. What's up, White Rose? Because Twitch sucks. Thanks for the grenade launcher, boys. My speedrun's gonna take like an extra 2 minutes on time now. Yeah. That's the rules, man. If you're speedrunning and you gotta take a shit, you gotta speedrun the shit too. That's how it works for marathon runners, right? If you're running a marathon, you gotta take a dump. Sorry, buddy, you lose. You're away for 3 minutes, you need to beat the game 3 minutes faster somehow. Is there like a time limit? Do I have to beat it under a certain time? Or what? What are you gonna do? I'm doing okay, Raji. How you doing?
I'm leaving it to you.
I'm leaving it to you. Yeah. It's just an estimate. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta go, you gotta go. Not good to hold it, you know. Better out than in is what Shrek would say. You're not allowed to do that, that's cheating. No. Don't hit Ashley, please. I said please. That's so cringe. I even said please. Unlucky. Unlucky. Excuse me, sir. Please don't hit Ashley. No. You're cringe. Ah, we're fine. That's pretty cringe though. I'm also low on money. Wrong one.
Welcome.
Oops.
Got it. What are you buying?
Nice. Nice. Strange. Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from. Ha! Ha! Hoo. What do you want? Huh. Huh. The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Ha! Leave Ashley out of this. Or, like you, I'm American. Barrel. Huh. You got her involved just for that? Ah, ting, 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 ting. Yeah. All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella. Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade. Ada. Well, if it isn't the capital decoy.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
I am experienced with the owie. Sorry. You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it? I know the ways of the Yowie.
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told
You know
me
what? I started watching.
here.
Maybe some
Speaking of Yowie, I watched yesterday. I watched the first 10 episodes of My Dress Up Darling. That show's actually so good. Like, it's kind of pog. I'm very much enjoying it. He said, Yowie. It's a great show. Yeah, I thought that it was completely done, dubbed. But the last 2 episodes aren't dubbed yet. Which made me very sad. Because I was like, you know what, I'll try this show. I heard good things. And then I watched the first 10 episodes and then hit episode 11 and there was no dub. And I was like, I should have watched this sub. I thought that it was done. I wanted something more casual to watch, so I was watching the dub. I should have just watched the sub though. And then I didn't want to watch the last 2 episodes subbed because that doesn't make any sense. No, it's nothing like Toradora. but it's weirdly wholesome for how fan servicey it is, if that makes sense. Like, there's lots of fan service, but it doesn't feel gross. The only thing I didn't like about the show is that the main character is a fucking beta. He gets over it throughout the show, but man, he's such a bottom. Fucking do something, coward. Yeah, thank you, Tomacat. I'm glad you enjoyed my run. So I put this red. Howdy. The show's actually very mature though. It's like kind of adult at times. Especially like with the understanding that and there's a lot of jokes made at the main character's expense of him being like super horny. But it doesn't like, you know, beat around the bush. Like there's this one shot where this one scene where she's like at his house, like the main girl's at the main guy's house, and she's like she said something like I sent you these pictures for the cosplay that we were gonna do, and it's like her in a bikini, and she's like, but you left me on red. And he's like, yeah, a lot of things happened after you sent me that picture. And it like zooms in on a tissue box. Pretty funny. That was like, damn, I didn't think the show would actually go there. And it's pretty good. I thought it was funny and like kind of tasteful actually for what it was. Oh, I never combined the that joke went over your head? Yeah, well like it's, you know, he's the background and then she's behind him, but then in front of him is the tissue box.
What are you selling? Is that old? What are you
But yeah,
selling?
definitely a masturbation joke, Paul. I'm like trying to remember what to do. Like such a boomer. I mean, maybe you won't like it. I thought it was fun though. The tissue box empty? No. But it was like lotion and tissues or some shit. Something like that. She's also not real. That's also a good one. Oh, nice. I QT'd and still got hit. For that episode 2. It takes like, I think it really, honestly, it takes like 2 episodes at least to get going. That show had no business being so good and well animated. Dude, the character animation is actually astonishing. It is like such high quality. It makes no sense. What show? My Dress Up Darling. Like, it is super pretty. Like, but for why? Why is this show so pretty? They're just flexing. It's just a flex. Specifically the character animation on the main girl is very much like the appeal of the show. It looks so good. It's like, Jesus Christ. And her character design is phenomenal. And it's really basic too, but it just is done super well. That's kind of what I like about the show, is it's not anything super special. It's just, you know, a generic rom-com with like an interesting setup and done really well. It's just done well. Conceptually, it's not anything crazy. That's the trend these days. Slice of life and romance that are super pretty to make them more watchable when their plots are slower paced. Yeah, I think it works great. I don't know. I thought that dragged on for too long. I'm pretty over like the protagonist is a bottom. I want like Chad sex symbol male anime characters in my rom-coms. It like never happens. Like, oh my god, you're so fucking socially awkward. Just measure her. What are you doing?
Prepare for your death.
Although there is a nice subversion with it. This won't ruin the experience for anybody, but like, she definitely gets way more into him first. And I thought that was really cool. Because you don't see that super often. I have not seen Sakamoto, no. Can you blame him though? No, I mean, I was like that. I was exactly like that. But I'm not like that anymore. So it's painful to watch. That's usually either the villain character trying to steal the MC's girl or hentai MCs. I mean, I like hentai. Okay, but like, is the average dude a complete bottom who's never even fucking went to a girl's house before? I don't think so. Maybe though, I don't know. Go to sleep, Smilly. Ah! It's really rare to see a character in anime that actually has some level of competency with women. I guess the one that comes to mind is fucking Kaji from Evangelion. I missed twice. That's not good. He made my rewatch a bit. Damn it. Probably because anime is made by nerds who aren't competent with women. Poor guys. I mean, me either, but poor guys. Ah. I hate RE4. About an hour and a half, Smilly. It's about being relatable to your demographic. Yeah. So what you're saying is I'm outgrowing anime by being too much of a Chad. I get it. By being confident, I alienate myself from anime. What about Light Yagami? Had that girl wrapped around his finger? Yeah, but he had no interest in her. And that's also like a crazy like fantasy show. Good job, Skim. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, this is about game, not love. Okay, but like, no, I've watched shows that are like this. Like, what's that workplace one where they're otakus? I forget what it's called. But anyways, like that one was kind of what I'm talking about. Like, the dude is completely confident. Watakoi? Yeah, that one. Like the main character in Watakoi is like just completely confident. It's like, hey, let's go out or whatever. You know, I mean, he's a little bit awkward, but like they're adults, so it's not like insanely awkward. That was I mean that was better. It's better when I don't know. I just like adult romances a lot more. They're kind of pog. It sucks they're so far and few between. Can only watch Nana so many times. Where the fuck am I? Don't shoot. Ouch. Can't start watching Toradora more than once a year or it'll start to get stale. Yeah, whip of hands. My favorite anime? Kill la Kill, but it might be Neon Genesis Evangelion, I don't know. I rewatched it recently and I really loved it. I need to rewatch End of Evangelion again.
Wait, follow me.
You're supposed to dip in there. I did not. Hey, John Scoop. Thanks for the good luck.
Wait, follow me.
I haven't watched Clannad in so long. I remember crying like a bitch. And I also remember the first season being like, this is a generic rom-com. And then the second season I cried like a bitch. Oops. Canon? No, I have not. I've heard of it. I did. I have no idea, Smelly. Maybe. As long as the enemy's on screen, the final rocket hits. You don't even have to aim at him. Bro, I saw this one anime that's super sweet and wholesome for the first half of the episode, and then it sucker punches you out of nowhere and stomps in your soul after the break. I've seen a lot of hentai like that. Surprise NTR. Feels bad, man. Not my tag. Sounds like Madoka Magica. What? Surprise NTR? GG. I don't understand the enjoyment of NTR. Me either. It's kind of funny though.
Hunnigan, is that you?
That's not Hunnigan. Hunnigan, is that you? No. No, it's not. National Talk Radio. Yeah, exactly. That's what we meant by NTR, for sure. On to the next game. Devil May Cry. Not judging or anything, I just want to understand what kind of traumas do you have to go through to enjoy NTR? What's like the mindset behind it? I don't know, dude. It's like the highest level of being a bottom. What could be more of a bottom than like enjoying watching your significant other get fucked by someone else? Am I wrong? You gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? Because I hate to break it to you, but I'm not. Maybe it's the penultimate conclusion to porn addiction. That's actually unironically probably true. Oh no, I don't have music. This run's gonna be awkward and have no music. Hey Sandrock, how you doing? I already started the run though, so I don't really want to like go turn music on. I guess I can do that. Some people get off to NTR when they put themselves in the shoes. I think that's more common. Yeah, like when people like watching NTR, it's just the idea that's hot. They like cucking somebody else, not necessarily themselves, like getting cucked, right? But some people do like getting cucked. I don't know. People enjoy what they enjoy. I don't understand. Not me sitting in a dark corner. They don't know I like NTR. Listen, these kinks all just stem from having no bitches. So if you just get some bitches, then you'll be fine. You won't have these kinks. They'll go away. Don't DT. I can deal with one DT. Alright. He's gonna fucking take forever to kill. Fastest Elden Ring run? Like 33. I do not know. Oh my god, just die. Hey Andre, thanks for the good luck. Oh. I'm playing super safe on this run because I don't want it to go bad. I'd rather just play super safe, I don't care. Please SP this. Should have enough orbs. Nice. SB1, fog? At least they should. Yeah, cool. Cool. No shadow kind of sucks. Hopefully I get one on the way back. Sex ed with waifu. I mean, I would unironically be a better sexual education teacher than anyone at my like high school. Dude, Arizona sex education is such a joke. It's actually a detriment to society. I remember one of the kids in class like asked about condoms and the teacher was just like, nah, no, don't use them. Or just don't have sex before marriage. Unless you want to like 100% get pregnant or get herpes and die. Then just don't have sex until you want those things. There is no safe way to have sex. No, that's the public school. Didn't show us anything about condoms or anything like that. They're like, nah. Teacher was like, condoms aren't safe. There is no safe way to have sex. Didn't show us how to use them or anything. Well. It's like, okay then. No, that's just the standard curriculum for a southern state. Hell yeah, brother. Not only will you 100% get pregnant, but you'll also get syphilis and die. And how are you gonna raise a baby when you're dead? You're not. So don't have sex. They legit say that? I mean, not in those words. Good night, Smiley. Ever talk about infertility? No. How could anyone be infertile? If you have sex once, you will get pregnant, even if you use a condom. 100% chance. That's a great question, Rajin. I'd like to know too. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person in America who got reasonable sex ed. Probably. No way that hit me. Lucky. I also totally forgot I had air hike. Because I'm so used to my runs being bad and not having air hike here. Can you fucking hit the boss? Like, what the fuck? Why is it so hard to hit the boss? I don't know. I learned everything I know about sex ed from experience, so nothing. And other people telling me stuff, and the internet. Get your ass down here. Yeah, Splash Woman. I do think that Nightmare is probably, or Phantom is probably the hardest boss until you get to Nightmare, or Nello. Nello 2, maybe. But there's a lot of bosses in this game. I mean, granted, you fight each of them 3 times, but if you add them all up, that's a lot. I'm convinced that the reason why sex ed is so bad in schools is because people who are teaching it also have no idea what they're talking about. And the people who make the curriculum have no idea what they're talking about. Because frankly, just no one has any idea what they're talking about when it comes to sex. Which is amazing, considering that's the way that we've reproduced for the last, like, forever. Since, you know, mammals existed. Have sex, you die. Confirmed. I mean, everyone that's ever had sex has died. So. I think we all know what that means. My bio teacher in high school told us that human men can't have full body orgasms, and I was thinking, wow, I feel bad for her husband. Sag. Sag. Don't have sex equals live forever? Maybe. You should try it. You're making great pace already. You made it this far. You missed RE4. Nice. Terrible. He's not dead. That's so lame. Now he's dead. I didn't die though, that's Pog. We take those. We take those. Oh. Gotta be quicker than that. Nah, I'm just gonna do any percent in DMC3. Cause I don't want this to take all day. I got shit I gotta do. I need to make some leeway on the archive channel and the highlight channel for the end of the day. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll get a lot of progress done on the next video essay. I got about half the script done last night. But I still got like another half the script and then all the recording and then all the voiceover and all the editing, so. Oh, a while to go. But I should have like a lot of content for the archive channel and the highlight channel. I just need to like make the thumbnails and titles for everything. That actually hit me. Okay. Well, that was a cool backup, but it really sucks that I got hit there. Oh my god, cringe! Oh, bitch, get out. Wait. I had speed 1 and 2, right? That's good enough. I can skip 8 SP still. Let's just, hopefully I get 6 SP. That would be nice. Then my orb out would be like pretty mellow. Hey Zanzikin. How you doing, gamer? That hit me. Sad. No SB for me. Which means I'll farm Phantom once. I'm glad I have procedures for these things now and I'm not just winging it. Makes it a lot easier to do no resets. Yo, Error, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I literally answered you though. I said no. And over and over and over. I doing all collectibles and then DMC again? No. That's just the way it shows up on the splits. What's up, Mikey? How you doing, dude? What's Brilliant Angels? Usually Larry, just want to say I'm glad I found your channel. I'm glad you did too. Glad that you're enjoying it. And nothing wrong with lurking. I appreciate it a lot. God, I wish you could manually switch lock on sometimes. Would have been really useful right there. Do not. No, I said don't do that. I said do not. Not do. Do not. Unlucky. Unlucky. I should have went back and grabbed the other a green orb, but thought maybe he'd die first. Just die. Thank you. This is much better. This is like perfect. Perfect, perfect. What does lurk mean? Lurk means that you're just like chilling, not talking, but you're still watching. Like I have it on in the background or something. That's what most people do when they watch. I'm the complete opposite. When I'm in Twitch chat, I don't shut the fuck up. I'm just like constantly talking. Because I am an attention whore. Hence why I'm a content creator. What's up, Helios? Helios. Runs are going okay. How you doing? Time for the best part of the run. Pog. Good, glad to hear. Someone die, please. How much health do you have? 0, apparently. Glad you're doing well. I love not being able to see anything. Favorite part of running this game? Trying really hard to put the camera between, you know, put Phantom between the camera and myself. So it's just a huge butt shot of a giant spider. I mean, they were for the time. To be fair, they still are pretty good compared to, like, some shit I've seen. The problem with fixed cameras is that if you actually have real gameplay, then it's gonna feel like ass. If you have like classic RE gameplay, then it feels fine. DMC3 doesn't have a fixed camera in most rooms. Most of the rooms have dynamic cameras that you can control yourself. There are a couple rooms that have fixed cameras though. Which do you guys prefer? RPGs or RPGs? Rocket propelled grenades or role-playing games? I think I prefer rocket propelled grenades, to be honest. Not the biggest fan of RPGs. The grenade variant is more fun. That's cringe. I gotta go with RPGs. Thanks, same. Can blow up a tank with an RPG? Yeah, blow up tank controls. Good riddance. That was really, really good. Super good. Damn. Hog. Yeah, it's pretty good, Smelly. Good job. Yeah, that's really good for first run. Especially if it's RTA, which I assume it probably is. My first run was like a 2:18. Fog, by Rolling Blaze. Hell yeah. I should remember to not forget. Deep. I should not forget to grab the blue fragment on this mission this time. Wow, that was a dumb way to get hit. Yeah, I remember this time, Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Loop time, baby. Great loop. Good fight. Very good. Very yes. I'm having such a hard time waking up lately. I don't know why. Yesterday I felt super fucking tired too. I need to exercise more. I skated like the 2 days before yesterday, and I felt really good both of those days. But today I'm feeling a little weak. And yesterday I felt a little weak too. I just need to go to sleep earlier. Need to go to sleep earlier. I've been watching Dizzy learn DMC2, but he lives in the EU and he streams in the morning, so it's like 2 in the morning for me when he's streaming. I blame Dizzy. It's his fault, not mine. That was scary. I thought I was gonna get hit like that. We good though? We good? We cool? We cool? I literally just choked. I fucking hate this enemy. Yeah, I've been trying to help him with it, and it's just enjoyable. I'm gonna de-rust some DMC2 here in a minute. I was thinking about doing it today, but I really need to de-rust before I throw it in a marathon, otherwise it's gonna go so poorly. That game is fucking hard. What did I do wrong? I felt like it should have been good. Come land, bitch. I don't know why this doesn't work sometimes. Landing, that's good. But I need to break that. Yeah, this can be salvaged. I can still 2-cycle too. Decent fight. Not really sure what happened to cause the manip to fail, but oh well. I've gotten a lot better at recovering if the manip fails. It used to just be like a rip run before, but I can save it pretty well nowadays. This is good. It's in person. SGDQ is going to be in person. This event, which is POG. I'm really excited. Definitely gonna go to that. Probably for like the whole week. Yeah, thank you, Krusty. Appreciate that. I made her myself. She's a shameless ripoff of like Dante, Yoko, and Ryuko. Am I gonna do any runs if I get accepted? That's not really up to me. There's a submission process, and then they pick from the submissions what they want at the event. Go back. Are you still watching? Pepe laugh? Yes, I am. I am in fact still watching. Yeah, we're planning on doing something soon, hopefully. Thanks, I'm glad you did. I have no couches if you get accepted. I'll be on your couch. I won't know anything about what's going on, but it wouldn't be the first time I've been on a couch and not had any idea what's going on. Celebrity appearance. Hey, I would like, you know, if you made notes for me and stuff, I'd read them. Learn about the run. Give you the Brian Otto special and just ask a bunch of questions. Yeah, I mean, you could do your run and I'll just do a rant about remakes and remasters for like the whole run. That'd be fun. No, Dante doesn't normally stream. Ugh, I hate that dive. Yeah. I wish the submissions were just immediately public. I don't know why they don't make them public immediately for every submission. I really want to know what other people submitted. Like, I really want to know if anyone else submitted Halo Infinite. Because I have no fucking clue. I could ask. Like, the only people that would submit it are Sasquatch and Bareface. But I don't know if either of them did. I feel like Sasquatch probably did, but I don't know. I mean, I scanned through it. You could just search. Like, you all and then search and then by name, which is what I did. But I didn't see anything. I was the only Halo submission of any of the games, but that's just probably because they haven't shown up yet. I would guess it's because they haven't shown up yet. But I just wish they were public, so I could actually see who submitted what. I submitted Gears of War any %, Devil May Cry 3 any %, Devil May Cry 3 Cake, Devil May Cry 1 any %, Devil May Cry 1 DMD All Collectibles, Left 4 Dead 1 Original Campaign Solo Speed Glitch, and Original Campaign Solo No Speed Glitch. And I submitted Halo Infinite any % and Halo Infinite all missions. I don't know. That was like a couple days ago when I checked. I think it was yesterday actually. Bum, 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 bum. So actually you need to register before knowing you get accepted? Do you? You shouldn't have to, right? I think the game's not supposed to come out before tickets come out. Doesn't it? What do you mean by register? Registration's on April 18th and it says the games is like April 30th? What? That makes no sense. Nice. Awesome. Or are they gonna comp your ticket that you already bought if you get in? Or is registration just like... I don't know what registration is, to be honest. I don't think they ever had a registration before, right? I don't think they had registration before. It's probably just being like, look, I'm vaccinated. And I want to go. Registration is getting a ticket? That makes no fucking sense. The games list doesn't have a date yet, right? I looked, I couldn't find one. Legacy of Kain is Bog. Soul Reaver's Bog. April 30th. Where are you seeing that? I looked and I couldn't find a date. That must be new from like a day or two ago. I mean, I checked after submissions were closed already. I don't know. That hit me how? What? Damn it. Damn it. Fuck you. Stupid bird. Stop with the stupid attack. Oh, I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm glad that I didn't die there. Peepo poo poo. I gotta go. Game, hurry up. Alright, be right back. Oh, when duty calls. Back. Pause champ. What was the rank? We all knew it was an S rank. Let's be real. Let's be real. Get some gambles going. We can do that for Left 4 Dead. I could do that. I can fix that. $1.9 billion. I really need to add that emote that Ty made for me. Soko Jam. It's a good one. It's Soko Wicked, except for it head bobs, and the glasses change colors. Thank you. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. I somehow missed Rolling Blaze like 3 times. What? What the fuck was that? How'd that even happen? That was cringe. I don't know how I fell off him like that. It's like never happened to me before. What's this part? How did you fall off that? I'm a legend. I just did that with Alistair. Terrible fight. Actually got off. Oh well. I remember way back Biddy was saying she wanted to try to speedrun Slime Rancher. Never got around to it though. It's Pepe hands. Oh my god, through the wall. Really? What the fuck? Hello? Die? Hello? Kitty? What in the fuck? Jesus. This game sometimes. How many times do I have to shoot you? That's smaller. Oop, wrong button. A rank. Cringe. 'Cause I died? Oh fuck, now I don't have enough for that. Okay. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Hey Unity. Thanks, tell me. How you doing, dude? How was the Portal grind been? Full game record yet? Because my PC's fucked up. But I got a job coming up. That sucks. Hope the job goes well. Sorry to hear about the PC. Yeah, I read it when you posted it before. I just didn't say anything. You don't have to post it again and tell me I was there. GPU drivers crashing on launch. That sounds fucking shitty. Hopefully not an expensive hardware problem. Fetishes, that sucks. I don't know either. Do you want to? If you want to, then try it again. If not, then don't. Wow, I can't believe I hit that back in time. That was crazy. Yeah, that's nice at least. If you can even find a GPU to buy. What did you have before? You actually bother to collect DMC games. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't collect games. Are they? Are they finally starting to go down? That's kind of bog. At 3060, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I finished my taxes like 2 days ago. That shit sucked. Being a streamer means you pay so much in fucking taxes, dude. And you have 0 withholding. So I had to pay it all at once. I had to dump like 6 grand into taxes at the end of the year. Feels bad. Yeah, well thanks, getting in this bitch. Shit that. Glad you enjoy. A collector's editions? No. I don't own any physical cons. I don't own any physical anything. I only play on PC, so there aren't even collector's editions for PC. I would have nothing to play them on if I collected them. Taxes suck. I mean, they're good for the betterment of society when they actually work. I don't really mind them. It sucks that I have to pay them all at once. Yeah, luckily I'm like very frugal with my money and don't spend a whole ton. So I can drop like 6 grand at the end of the year for taxes. Cause I just, you know, I saw it coming. So it didn't blindside me or anything. That's special bonus. Which reminds me, I actually got my last year's taxes back. And they're like, you forgot to sign something. So I signed it. I just need to go ship it back out. They literally didn't send me that until like my taxes were due this year. But I sent out my new taxes. I just have to do that with my old ones now that I re-signed them. Luckily now I can do it all online. Last year I couldn't because I didn't have my returns from the previous year. It is, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to hit all the hits. It's okay though. Yeah, no. It depends what you mean by best. Being a content creator is like definitely omega overhyped. But it's also like super fun as well. Depends what aspects you're looking for. I'm playing on controller. Well, making your own schedule actually sucks. Anyone who works for themselves knows this. It's way overhyped. What's up, Zen? Like, okay. There's the thing that people don't understand. People think like, oh, you work for yourself. That means you get to make your own schedule. That must be super fun. You know, you could do whatever you want. No. No, it's actually the opposite of true. It's not only wrong, but it's the opposite of true. So if you work for yourself, that means that the amount of money that you make is directly tied to the amount of time that you put into trying to make the money, which means that you are always going to want to put more time in. There is never going to be a point where you're like, okay, I'm satisfied. This is enough. So you will just always work. Which means that your schedule being whatever you want it to be means that you work all the time. And even if that's not the case, what that means is it's way easier to fuck up your schedule because you can just reschedule stuff whenever you want. Which means that there's no incentive to have discipline for anything, and that completely disorganizes and destroys your life. If you don't have a schedule, if you don't wake up the same time every day, if you don't like do certain things at certain times of the week, then your sense of when you do stuff is completely fucking annihilated and your productivity absolutely plummets. And then on top of that, like your overall enjoyment and happiness in life plummets too. So you don't want to make your own schedule because, you know, you need a schedule. So the difference between making your own schedule and someone giving you a schedule is that, you know, you have to be disciplined enough if you make your own schedule to actually follow a schedule. And if you're not, then your life is just fucked. Like, one of the hardest things that has been for me being a content creator is actually having a consistent sleep and work schedule. Because I don't have to do it. Like, if I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to work today, then I just won't work. But, you know, if I do that and then my sleep schedule gets fucked up and it's like, well, I don't have to stream at any particular time, you know, then your whole life falls into disarray. So having that structure of like an outside force being like, this is when you have to show up at work every day, is fucking huge for your mental health. Like, absolutely, is uncalculably huge to your mental and physical health, unironically. And that is something that you can do when you work for yourself, but it is really hard, and it's a lesson that you have to learn. Like, I've been doing this shit for like 4 years, and I'm like just barely doing that now. It's like really hard. I can't fucking see anything. It's a good thing I'm self-disciplined then. I'm trying. I'm not great at it, but... Domino's give you icing instead of marinara. Just fucking dip your breadsticks in icing, dude. Dessert pizza, that shit. But yeah, that's like a way undervalued aspect of like having a normal job. And that's only something you can learn if you like do something for yourself. That's not to say that it doesn't have its upsides, of course. Like, the fact that I can just be like, yeah, I don't want to go to work today, so I don't. It's pretty good. But, I mean, you have to be disciplined enough to not take advantage of that and only do it when you actually need it. Which is a lot harder than it sounds. And you have to, otherwise your life will be a complete fucking mess. Probably even easier to fall apart if you just do YouTube because you don't even have people expecting a stream wondering why you're not online. Yeah, they just end up being like, oh, I guess he hasn't uploaded in a while, right? But yeah. That is one of the nicer things about streaming is you can have like a schedule and be like, at least I'm here once a day. And if you don't show up, people will be like, well, where are you? You know, at least hold you a little bit responsible. Instead of I'll take a day off and missing one stream, you take a day off and the video you're playing next week is delayed. Yeah. Yeah, and then things get a lot worse. What's up, Dizzy? It's pretty good. Yo, Cheney. Thank you for the 2 centuries subscribing. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's a long time. It's 200 years. Hog. Dizzy, I was blaming you for my bad sleep schedule earlier. Why do you stream so late for me? I want to watch you learn DMC2. I gotta hurry up and de-rust DMC2 so we can do some trilogy races. The run's been treating me. Eh. RE4 went about as to be expected, having not played it for like 2 months. And this one's been pretty decent. Dude, that game is so punishing. It's actually insane. Homie like walks into a green orb and like loses 5 minutes. You're gonna buy less purple orbs? I feel like maybe watch my run. I think I did buy less purple orbs. I can't remember. It's been so long. I mean, you start out with so much base DT, it should be fine, right? Like, shouldn't be that big a time loss. Oh my god, that was almost like the perfect Cosmo climb. A lot. Yeah, I got speed even though I got hit. Hog. A lot. hate that little white orb attack. It's so fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. That attack is so shitty. Like the white orbs that like track around. You get those, you're like so fucked. You like cannot do good damage. Look, no way you one cycle. These motherfuckers. So unlucky. You tell Dante to start uploading more. One, I'm not Dante's fucking keeper. Two, that's extremely rude. Three, no. The controls for Moon just one are really not. Just use the D-pad, it's not inverted. The D-pad's not inverted for movement. Then just use turbo to shoot, it's way more fun. But it's inverted. What am I doing? I always forget that the shadow's here. I don't know why. Oh, I love when the shadows do that. Stun lock for the 8s. Homie's dropping a fucking infinite on me. Looks like we have a winner. Ugh. Well, you did. So you failed. This game came out before RE4. Let me actually update the... I'm going to use that as one of my no reset runs. So let me go pull up the Google Doc real fast. The spreadsheet. What's up, Lenny? How you doing, dude? SB1, SB2, S3, S4, S5, S6, S7. No. 1 death on 7. It was an A rank. 8 was S, 9S, 10S, 11S, 12S, 13SB, 14S, 15S, 16. 1 death.
The
A rank.
cosine rule is a squared equals b squared plus c squared minus 2b seeker z.
Daughters. Pretty true. Oh, SB 17 actually. 20 was S. Yep. And 21 SB. 22 S23. 2 deaths. IGT 120. 39. 3 deaths actually. 120, 39. Not 100%. Where was the 3rd death at? I died at Nightmare 1 and Secret Mission 5. I think I died twice at Nightmare 1, maybe? I think so, yeah. Sounds about right. Cool. Next game, Left 4 Dead, Pog. Doing better, a bit sick. Got the doctor to double team me and give me the COVID booster and flu vaccine at the same time. Damn. Yeah, no wonder you're sick. Jesus Christ. What's up, Bandit? How you doing? I think that the DMC style action games are really niche. Most people who want this type of challenge will pick up fighting games instead of something single player. Yeah, definitely. I don't disagree at all. For me though, personally, I hate interacting with other people in a competitive environment, so I don't do that. I don't enjoy the toxicity of something like a fighting game. So I prefer to play something single player instead. Even if it's not necessarily optimal. I think I could get maybe potentially a better experience that I'm looking for with a game, like a fighting game, but I just don't think the toxicity is worth it.
Report unusual behavior. Barricade your homes. Avoid all contact
Nice.
with infected individuals. Wait for official instructions.
Fighting games died for you at Tekken 4.
Kill all sons of bitches. That's my official instructions.
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, babe.
This is some grim shit we got ourselves into.
Who the hell? It's an evac station.
Thank you, Smelly.
30 flights
Have a good one.
Damn stairs.
Come on, coach. Maybe the helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate.
Hey, where is everybody? Hello?
Hello.
This is not happening.
Anyone here?
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Aren't they supposed to be saving our asses?
Hello.
Change of plans.
Stop the bombing run!
It's got me!
Hang on!
What the hell?
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Hey, kill all sons of bitches, right?
I don't have one.
I have not come this far to die now.
See how rusty I am. Probably gonna be really fucking rusty.
Hey guys, can I have a second?
Hello, with the car.
I just,
Yeah, that
got some
things that needs saying.
Well, this isn't the way I saw it. But I'm sorry I'm gonna have to leave you here. Thank you.
Sip and lean before a run. Sipping some agua. There we go.
Shit, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Now that's just an amalgamation of a bunch of different things that a bunch of stupid people say when I play this game. It's a parody of real life. Ooh, my B-hops are gone. Now lean is cough syrup. Holy shit, I actually don't have cops at all. Literally, they're completely gone. I played this like the other day, offline. My hops were better than this. But... just need to get a little warmed up. Oof, the rust. Thank you, sir. By ESCF, because it gives me more keybinds. These more keybinds. Got like WQA. It's mostly useful for Doom. What's up, Chocopo? How you doing? Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Speedrunner coming through. Glad that boomer didn't actually vomit on me. Would've sucked. There we go. They're starting to come back. They're starting to come back. Bum, bum. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I did a Left 4 Dead 1 run for Dices on the GDQ channel. I don't know if I ever uploaded to my archive channel. I feel like I never actually saved it. Oh, that's right. It's on my hard drive. I never uploaded it, but I did download it. That's right. I remember that. No shotgun upgrade. That sucks. Fortunate. Man, that stutter just never goes away. I don't know why. It only happens when I'm streaming too. Sub Loki. They won't, I'm sure. I'm so rusty. It's insane. Ah! What's the point of killing the bots? Well, it's faster. Nice charge. Can the bots teleport? Yes. Will the bots teleport? No. Oh my god. Comments, stop. I hate doing this with a tank underneath because my screen shakes and I can't fucking see anything. It's like you save about 2 minutes on every single map that you kill the bots. It's a huge amount of time. It would lose you like an hour on every map.
Where you all at?
Unironically, like, I don't know, when you're playing alls and you have to do maps with bots, you lose actually over minutes. Like, It's kind of insane how much time you lose. Like if you die on Dead Center 2, you have to do it again with bots. It's so fucking slow. Because the bots just take fucking forever to get to the safe room. Never teleport. I mean, it's not odd at all. It makes perfect sense. Like, it's a team game where you're supposed to cooperate together to reach the end goal. So, you know, like, you know, but you've got to get the bots to the end. Makes perfect sense. I mean, the bots are just a representation of human players. Like, it's supposed to be played online. So if you're playing with bots, you're probably playing, you know, it's probably like you're getting ready to play online, or you just don't have online, and like the intended game experience is to be playing online. So it makes perfect sense. How are you not dead yet? Jesus Christ. Like, the game is designed to be played with 4 human players. So the mechanics reflect that. Makes perfect sense. It's a teamwork game where you're supposed to play as a team. And as a team, finish the level. It's pretty simple. Leaving everyone behind and getting to the safe room first. A very team-friendly thing to do. So they disincentivize that by making it so that the bots have to finish as well. Yeah, because Back 4 Blood is a terrible fucking video game. What do you expect? The Tankster. How you doing? No one was. Not a single person on planet Earth was really into Back 4 Blood. At best, people were mildly okay with it. I threw that too early. That's cool, Poggers. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, that card system is fucking weird. I don't know. I'm just glad that I'll never be able to not talk about that game because it exists now. Thanks, Evolve devs, for that. Appreciate that. I should just start pretending I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it. Ball, what's that? I'll just gaslight everybody in my chat. Like, I don't think that's a thing. I never heard of that. What you're talking about? It's just cringe. The thing that I really hate about Back 4 Blood is how much it made me realize how many people are fucking stupid. They have no idea what they like or what they want in a video game. Like, I kept telling people before Back 4 Blood came out, look, it's not gonna be good. It doesn't have any of the things that make Left 4 Dead good. It doesn't have any of the appeal. And, you know, what did everyone do? Just completely fucking ignore me. And then when the game was out for a little bit, everyone was like, oh yeah, it's not very good for the exact reasons that this person was saying. It's like, well, yeah. No shit. It's almost like could have seen this from a mile away if you were just paying attention at all. Like literally at all. I mean, it's still bad. And the pay-to-win systems are definitely in place. If it was better, received better, it probably would have been pay-to-win. They just probably decided that they're just going to stop supporting it altogether. Yeah, I would definitely rather it be pay-to-win and good. It's a killer. The main reason I kept harping on the pay-to-win aspect is because I didn't think anyone would agree with me on why they like Left 4 Dead. Because usually people don't agree with me on why they like video games, but now I'm right most of the time. I was on the wrong side. Oh well. Whatever. Bad RNG. I thought I heard it on my left side, and then it switched right at the last second when it spawned.
Nick, what the hell? You shot the pilot. I don't know, it was so blatantly obvious. Like I kept telling people, okay, who is Turtle Rock Studios? They said they made Left 4 Dead 1. I go, no, who are they actually? Because they didn't really make Left 4 Dead 1. And they go, I don't know, what other releases do they have? They look it up and they're like, oh, Evolve. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's like their only other release is Evolve. Omega lol. Like, Evolve is fucking terrible. How many of them are still left from Left 4 Dead 1? I think exactly 4 of them. And even beyond that, I'm not convinced that they even made Left 4 Dead 1 because everything that is good about Left 4 Dead 1 presumably came from Valve. Because nothing that Turtle Rock has ever made has been good. And Left 4 Dead 2 is like infinitely superior to Left 4 Dead 1. And that's all due to Valve's influence.
Where you all at? Oh shit, yeah.
It's just like, I don't know. I was telling people this like for months before the game came out. I'm like, just look it up.
Oh man. Woo. Let's put it behind us.
Like,
We good, y'all. We good.
none of them worked on it.
Hey, anyone out there? I'm grabbing pills. Damn, Ellis. Grabbing a shot.
That's a great analogy. Di. It is. I mean, it's like any group of artists, right? They're not really the same group even if like one member changes. Because the dynamic is important. Especially when that many members change. Is Black Sabbath really Black Sabbath without Ozzy? I don't know. I don't know. I never even played it. It's like a waste of my time. But the card system is really dumb. The gunplay is bad. The game looks worse than this game. Oh.
Where you all at? Damn, it can't be all that's left. Hey, anyone out there? Ellis!
If that's true, then that's just even more evidence that nothing good comes out of Turtle Rock and that everything good about Left 4 Dead is because of Valve.
Y'all here? Get ready to toss that bitch. Turn off your light.
Bitch. Oh, the gunplay in Back 4 Blood is just objectively ass. There's no rationalizing it. I've been playing too much CS. I keep trying to switch to my knife to run faster. Don't run faster with a knife in this game. This game sucks. Trash game confirmed.
Where you all at? Reloading.
The jump setting. Left 4 Dead gunplay feels smooth. Oh yeah, those are great. I think Left 4 Dead's gunplay is like has some of the most satisfying guns in a multiplayer game I've ever played. Like, the people that say Left 4 Dead 1 is better just don't play the games. But it's just wrong. Like, it's just objectively incorrect. Everything, it's like Last Stand syndrome, right? Except for with a whole game. There's this thing called Last Stand syndrome where people in the Left 4 Dead 2, like people that actively play Left 4 Dead 2 will blame the Last Stand update for stuff that has existed in the game for like a super long time.
Can anyone hear me?
Like they'll be like, man, like the way that this specific mechanic works is so fucking dumb. I hate the Last Stand update. They ruined Left 4 Dead. But that shit's been there since day one. Like that mechanic has just always been there. like objectively, it just has always worked that way. Exactly, Aldafi. Also, yeah, there are more skips in Left 4 Dead 2, which is funny. And I don't know, stuff like infinite bashing is just dumb and completely like the way that common infected AI work in Left 4 Dead 1 is complete bullshit. And I don't know, spamming melee all the time with no repercussions isn't very fun. The guns feel way jankier. There's not as many of them. Like, I don't know, Left 4 Dead 2 just objectively improves upon the quality of the gameplay and then makes it so there's a bajillion more, this is like way more content. Player ragdolls? Players ragdoll in this game too. They just don't go flying across the map when they die. And people will be like, well, the UI looked better. It's like, well, I disagree, but that's subjective. And it's like, what, you like Left 4 Dead 1 more because the UI is better? You would trade like adrenaline, melee weapons, chargers, jockeys, spitters, like 7 campaigns for like a UI change? Just makes no sense. Okay, but you could trade better atmosphere for, I don't know, actually being able to fucking see. Being able to see is cool. Wrong map. Yeah, I mean, like, it is subjective, but at the same time, there's like just so many quality of life improvements for 2, and it has all the same content. Like, everything that exists in 1 also exists in 2, except for the jank. Like, people will come in to my stream when I'm doing all campaigns and be like, is this Left 4 Dead 1? When I'm on No Mercy or something, when I'm clearly playing Left 4 Dead 2, it's like, people don't even know the difference between the games. Pog pipe drop.
I'm grabbing pills.
Pipe drop.
I don't think you're supposed to use an elevator when the building's on fire.
Too early. Those are the people who say they prefer Left 4 Dead 1. Yeah, because they don't even play the game. It's a classic. Every game series has shit like that.
I'm not a violent man. I ain't stupid either. Ellis? Grabbing a shot.
Okay, I gotta go for it again. I got another pipe bomb.
This elevator's still on.
These are the rules. Okay, I'm not going for that. There, that missed. Yeah, I get that, Splash Woman, but people don't understand that, like, your enjoyment of a game generally does not come from super small shit like what model the gun is. Like, I don't know, that pisses me off to no end because it literally just doesn't matter. Like, people bitch like, wow, the view model is like further out in the Last Stand update. It ruined the game. I'm like, that literally, you will never affect the gameplay whatsoever. You would not care. Like, literally, no one would ever even notice unless you mentioned it. It's like such a small, minute thing that has absolutely zero impact on the gameplay whatsoever. It's just like, why do you even care?
Let's go find that mall.
Like, people just fundamentally misunderstand why they like video games. It's very frustrating. Like, one of my main things of Back 4 Blood is that I really dislike that video that Crobat made because it focuses primarily on the aesthetics, which I don't think the aesthetics is anyone's reason for not liking Back 4 Blood. Like, they don't like Back 4 Blood because the game doesn't feel good to play. Because the most important thing about video games is gameplay. But it's super easy to be like, look, the aesthetics aren't as good, therefore the game is bad. But I don't think a single person was like, wow, this game doesn't look as good, therefore I don't like it as much. Because that's not how fucking people play video games. Like, what makes games fun is the gameplay. Like, that is the appeal. And whether or not you're able to articulate it well is one thing, but I don't know, it definitely is the make or break for like 99% of video games. Like, for people that say they don't like Back 4 Blood, I think giving them the easy out of being like, it doesn't look as good. I don't know, it's a fucking cop-out. Like, that's definitely not the reason why anyone dislikes it. They dislike it because the game doesn't feel good to play.
Hey, anyone out there?
It's not like Left 4 Dead is the most fucking beautiful, like, 10 out of 10 masterpiece, super realistic game ever. But it's super fun to play, so no one cares. But at the end of the day, like, the reason why you enjoy playing a game is because the core gameplay loop is fun.
Get you your drinks, but you
It has nothing to do with, like, whether the aesthetics are good or not.
Here they come. Grabbing cola.
This is a complete, like, fundamental misunderstanding about, like, what people like about video games.
When that man says he's gonna clear a path, he clears a path.
I'll read that in a second. I don't want to die. I challenge you. Player avatar does have an effect on the player's psyche. Got on screen, animation, sound, recoil, all that contribute to how you feel when playing. I know that you don't care about this stuff as much because you're way more into mechanical nuances. For the average player, it's part of the package. Certainly not a make or break kind of thing. Well, yeah, I understand that. Like, I understand there is, like, some impact you know, whether there's like a specific model or another specific model. But I think that if you are in charge of the conversation around the game and you give people these, like, people don't know why they don't like the game. So they go to YouTube and they're like, why don't I like this game? And if the most popular video is, and the only video really, the game isn't good because the aesthetics aren't as good, it fundamentally misses the reason why most people will have not enjoyed the game. And that is detrimental to the games industry as a whole. Because if the public consensus is, I don't like Back 4 Blood because it isn't pretty, then the developers go, oh shit, we should have put more time into the aesthetics. Which is the wrong fucking answer. Oh my god. Hey Punchy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. I just door squeezed a charger to death. Door stuck! How was your stream, Punchy? I was just ranting about the importance of games journalism. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh. Holy shit, that was scary. Your issues of Back 4 Blood had nothing to do with the visuals. No one's issue with Back 4 Blood was the visuals, is what I'm saying. But by making a video about that specifically, and that being the only piece of media criticizing the game, people have universalized their opinion about why they don't like the game around that video. Which is why I fucking hate it.
Hey, anyone out there?
Like,
Hey, anyone out
and
there?
you can't tell me that that's not true because I see it in my chat. People will come in and be like, man, Back 4 Blood sucks so much. They were so lazy with the animations. And it's like, have you seen Batchest's video? It's so good. It explains exactly why I don't like the game. And it's like, it actually doesn't. It's just the only explanations anyone's ever given you.
Getting evac ain't happening. Anybody got an idea? Now's the time. All the way to New Orleans.
Yeah, Batchest.
Baby, that sounds like a plan.
It is about visuals. He focuses specifically on aesthetic representation the whole time. Animation quality, texture quality, fucking like the pure amount of animations and individual aspects. I didn't even check what my RNG was. Yeah, it just doesn't feel as good to play, this straight up, which is why people don't like it. But you know what would be a much more useful and important digestion, like, or a discussion around the game? What about the specific mechanics that were in the game make it unenjoyable to play? Rather than they put left effort in. Lol. Like, yeah, no shit. That's like the most bottom of the barrel thing you could possibly say. Like, yeah, it's bad because they didn't put as much effort in. Like, wow. What an astute observation. Holy shit. That's not useful. What makes it unfun is like the specific idiosyncrasies of the mechanics that they decided to put in. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So, like, what about those mechanics doesn't work? Like, that's an important conversation to have. That's like a conversation that the games industry would actually benefit from.
I got one.
Instead of just being like, yeah, they didn't put as much work into it, or like it doesn't look as good. Well,
I got it.
I got jockeyed. Can't believe the last stand update out of jockeys. It's more for the views and it's easy to make, I think. I agree, which is why I dislike it. No, because I don't like to make videos about negative subjects. I would much rather make videos about things that I think are cool and like should be rewarded, because negativity is rewarded way too much. I'm also not a professional game designer. It's hard for me to specifically articulate what about the game mechanics interacting is not fun, especially since I haven't even played it. It's one of those videos where he just reaffirms everyone else's opinion so people like it. Well, that's what I'm saying. But no one knew what their opinion was. Their opinion was, I just don't like it. So he made a video that was really easy to make that just gave the scapegoat. He was like, here, this is why you don't like it. But he chose the most bottom of the barrel, easy thing to point out that doesn't actually represent why people didn't like it. And it's just so toxic to the games, like video game discussion in general, and to like specifically game design conversations.
Damn, Ellis!
Maybe that's just his view? Well, then his view is very underdeveloped and actually doesn't represent the reason why the majority of people don't like the game. I mean, it's not uncommon for people to have absolutely no idea why they do or don't like something. In fact, most people have no idea why they do or don't like something. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, killer. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. It seems especially negligent because the game is very obviously about gameplay. Like, it's a fucking co-op shooter, dude. Like, what could be more about gameplay than a co-op shooter? It doesn't have a story, like, at all. It doesn't even pretend to have one. It has like a stylistic art style too. It's not like it goes for like something very avant-garde. Like it's very straightforward. I mean, I definitely... Get the fuck away from me. I definitely have issues articulating why I do or don't like something without a lot of meditated thought about it. And like, I'm a writer, so I do that a lot, but... It's hard, and it's not the thing that people can do, which is why people like reviews so much. Because it tells them, like, it can recontextualize, like, why they do or don't like something. But people are pretty willing to just attach themselves to any idea of why they do or don't like something. Like, here's a perfect example, alright? Back in the day, way back in the day, believe it or not, Sword Art Online was one of the most popular and like hailed to franchises of all time. People fucking loved that show. Like, unironically loved it. Alright? And that was the general consensus around the show. People actually like unironically loved the show. Until a YouTuber named Digibro made like a 3-hour long video essay absolutely fucking annihilating the show. And after that video like gained mainstream popularity and had like millions of views, the whole cultural general consensus around that show completely shifted. Because the people who didn't like the show had an articulated reason to not like it and had evidence for it.
Hey, anyone out there?
And so they were able to more adequately elaborate their dislike for the show so well that it changed the entire general discourse around it a complete 180. It's fucking insane. And like that's the sort of power that a video like that can have. It's crazy.
Hey, Waifu.
That's why that shit is important.
Your YouTube content. Finally started watching Twitch.
Ah!
Keep up the great work, man.
Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the streams. Thanks 100 biddies.
Holla back at me, folks.
Yeah, well, whether or not you like the show is irrelevant to the conversation I'm trying to have, right? Like, I'm saying that, believe it or not, that was the general consensus around it at the time. I was there. And, like, directly due to the impact of that video specifically, the entire discourse around it changed permanently in culture. There's have a good one. So like, I don't know, that shit is important. What the fuck is that boomer doing up there? Best RNG? Bog? But yeah, that is just a really good example of why I think it's so important to like actually think carefully about that shit when you're gonna make a video like that, because it could really drastically like impact the culture around whatever you're talking about.
I was betting on the other guys. Hey, anyone out there?
Damn, man. Shoot. So nerf. We're not really debating anything. Just heavy conversation.
Quiet, y'all. I hear a witch in the light.
Also, I'm still kind of thinking about how fucking crazy that dead center was. That works.
Shit. That one was close. Damn right.
Where the fuck is the charger? Not charge me from there. Hey, Goal. How you doing?
Where you all at?
Hunter? I heard him. Thank you.
Stop bombing us. Hey,
Version is this? The launch version.
those little jockeys is around.
Hey, where is everybody?
But yeah, that, like what you're talking about, where people just like hate dogpile on stuff and all that, this is why I just don't cover negative topics at all. Like when I'm, especially on my main channel, like I refuse to do it. I'm not gonna like make a video about why I dislike something or anything like that, because I don't want to like just spread more negativity for no reason. If I dislike something, I just tend to avoid it. And the only reason that I talk about stuff like Back 4 Blood or like remakes and stuff like that is because people won't shut the fuck up about it in my chat. Otherwise, I would just literally never talk about it. Oh my god. Bunka W. Like it's been a fucking, it's so consistent that it has its own memes. Thanks, Poutine.
Grabbing a shot. There's our chopper. Come on.
But yeah, that's why I always try to cover like positive topics and shed more insight into stuff that people don't understand about, and try to, you know, make people have better understanding of things, which is the entire purpose of my main channel on YouTube, basically. Not Dark Carnival, Hard Rain. Is just like, how can I give people cool stories and recontextualize speedrunning for them? Teach them about stuff that they won't know, because speedrunning culture is very, very small. It's a natural human inclination. Thinking is hard and requires a lot of effort, actually. Like, unironically, a large amount of caloric expenditure on like creating your own opinion on something. And a lot of people just aren't articulate enough to actually be able to describe why they do or dislike something. So it's pretty natural shorthand to be like, what do other people think? And then be like, yes, I agree with this, even if you don't actually agree with it on a fundamental level. It's just how people work. It's not even really a judgment call thing. It's just a natural human process. Because fitting into the group is an evolutionarily beneficial thing to do.
Turn off your light.
Takes a lot of thinking and writing to get out the reasoning for your instinctive opinions. You probably will never get them all. Yeah, definitely. It's super hard. It's like a lot harder than people think it is. That's why writing is super important.
Anyone out there?
It's a super, super valuable skill that more people should practice regularly. Really, no adrenaline. That sucks. In the ambulance or in the safe room. Wish you had the patience to read and write. You know how you get patience? By doing things that require patience. Double adrenaline there, that's good. Did I read much? Not as much as I'd like to. I watch a lot of lectures and stuff on YouTube though. Listen to some audiobooks fairly regularly. Damn, no propane either. Sad. Where's the charger? This is not good. How did you not die? Oh, you were one bullet away. I actually genuinely love video games in general. I'm not overly critical. If it's fun, it's fun. So maybe my opinion of these topics are a bit skewed. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's how most people are. Most people have no idea why they like anything. But I realized a long time ago that if I figure out why I like things, then I can more easily find more things that I like. So it's optimal to do a bit of introspection as to why I like things. What difficulty is this on? Any difficulty. There was the dren there. Should have grabbed it. Starlight Archive. Sounds cool. Hope you enjoy it. When I read, I don't read fiction, or I don't read non-fiction. Trying to remember which one's which. I don't like to read narratives, really. Where is the hunter? I fucking hear him. Pounce, bitch. There he is. Yeah, I don't read fiction. I read usually like your self-help books or like non-fiction informational texts and stuff. I just find it way more interesting. I think that I enjoy fiction in like animation primarily. Like if I'm gonna watch a fiction, or if I'm gonna engage in some sort of fictional narrative, I usually want to do it through like a movie or animation or something. Bro, thank you. Ouch.
Hey, anyone out there?
Try to do the Freiburg line without knowing the Freiburg line. Gotta hurry. God, I'm dead. This RNG doesn't have the adrenaline, does it? Nope. That sucks. Slow. It's 46.
Holla back at me, folks.
I believe. By Vogeltech. The God Gamer himself. Yeah, it's fucked. What an unfortunate tank spawn. Jesus. He's been playing on 60 hertz the whole time. SMH. Yeah, I could go a lot lower. But this, I mean, like, how low it could go and, like, what's actually reasonable. This game is fucked. Like, I don't know, if you even just had bunny hop script, it could be, like, a couple minutes faster, maybe even, like, with just bunny hop script, like.
Where you all at?
It just depends, because if you had like literal fucking like auto b-hop hops for the whole run, you'd save a ton of time. Not for solo. And some co-op tasks. That's not humanly reasonable. I mean, segmented maybe. I've seen some fucking hops from like I don't know, like if you had like Highway 105 tier hops the whole run. I mean, technically it's possible. You know, and that would save a fuck ton of time, but that's why it's kind of hard to say. The game has like a near infinite skill ceiling, and there's a lot of RNG. So never switch. How you doing?
Hey, anyone out there?
Bam. 105's not bad. G. Alright, DMC3 time. Oh, killer, you'll like this. I got new categories. Came in today. Like, literally during that run. Nice, Sarah Void. God, I'm there sometimes. They're a little eccentric. Maybe too eccentric. These are like full-on furry ears. They're bigger than I thought they'd be. They're really sturdy though. A lot better, a lot more sturdy than the other ones I had. Maybe. We'll see. Ooh. People are really gonna think I'm a furry if I wear those. Subsource. Yeah. EMT3. Should I do a cake run? I've only been streaming for 4 hours, but I want to work on some. Let's do a cake run. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Let's I was gonna do any percent, but like we may as well do cake, right? I haven't been streaming that long. We all love cake. I gotta hit the splits real fast. Cake. Normal. 140? 150? Let them have cake. Let me just stretch. The 134 cake run you did was pretty good. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It could definitely be like a 125 though. I'm gonna try something new this time. I think you can buy Beast Uppercut without fucking the orb route, and then that'll make the triple S combat adjudicator really easy for Beowulf. Also, I feel like using the holy water that you use on 10 spiders on Secret Mission 9 might be better. But it might stop you from getting an S rank, which might be bad. I don't know. But I'm stretching my legs. 1 second. Much better. I'm gonna get some water. Go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Finally got your marinara from 2 hours ago? Jesus Christ, did you like, what did you do? Did you have them re-deliver it? Alright. Make sure turbo's on, just in case, because last time it was not.
Devil may cry.
Hopefully the music tool is working. We'll see. There we go. Bro, you should have just taken the L and eaten it without marinara sauce at that point. Thanks, Ron. Not eating stuff cheesy bro without marinara. I do it all the time. Did RE4, DMC1, DMD, AC. Fuck, I A ranked. That sucks. And Left 4 Dead 2. That fucking sucked. I can't really shit right now. Okay, give me the important one at least. Big boy release. Nope. Fuck. There we go. I finally fucking hit one. I'm gonna A rank this mission too. Orbs are like way more important in this run than they are in any percent. That sucks. Sad. Not having Stinger sucks. I want to reset. Yeah, I figured that out when I was like a little kid. Cool to know that it's actually true though, not just placebo. Yeah, me and my dad used to do the gamble with me. Be like, all right, I'll give you $5 if you S rank mission 1. And I would. Then he'd be like, all right, double or nothing. So I learned pretty quick how to tell if I was gonna S rank or not. I know, right? Not having Stinger sucks. Not great. Fringe head. Thank you. No, this head is cringe. Make this head go away. Bad fight. Cool. That sucks. I was hoping for at least an S rank there. That alone might have cucked me out of getting a beast uppercut or whatever it's fucking called. Like near the end of the run. Yeah, I think it's called beast uppercut. Yeah, this run's fog. It's my favorite game for a reason. I have great takes. You buy air hike too. You need air hike for 2 secret missions and at least 1 blue orb fragment. So you buy air hike on 9. Which obviously causes some complications because it's 20,000. And then beast uppercut. Yeah, this should be the only 2 different things. Buy route. If by funny you mean awful, then yeah, you're right. Weapon specific air hike is awful. It's like that in DMC 1 as well. You just don't have an option to buy air hike for Ifrit. You just can't air hike with Ifrit. Where are my releases, sir? Can I release something? Holy fuck. What? How did I have the shotgun out? Oh my god. I literally switched to the fucking pistols. What's up, Web Coast? I really wish that you could set it up so that what weapons you have equipped always shows up, never goes away. Be dope. I can actually tell what weapons I have. I don't accidentally fucking shotgun a Wrath. kind of nostalgic killing Gigapede. This 100% run? No, this is cake. Select all, kill everything. So it's like all blue orb fragments, all bosses. There is no percentage counter, so there is no 100%. Can't really have 100% in games that don't have percentage counters. No, I just got lucky. I just got lucky. First RNG twice in a row. Oh. Oh! My orbit's so fucked already. Feels a good man clap. Can't wait to do trilogy runs. It's gonna be super fun. Really gotta de-rust 2 though. Are we gaming? Gaming is occurring, sure. Ah! Oh, I was looking at the screen. Looking at chat. Style level up. Did no reset run 10, by the way? Well, we did no reset run 10 earlier. And I recorded the data and stuff. No. It's just for DMC1. Although maybe I'll do 100 no reset cake runs at some point. I'd love to do it for Left 4 Dead. I feel like you get a lot of really interesting data out of that. Welcome back, Anson. Because I did Secret Mission 1, Bandit. Kill a lot of extra enemies because of that. And no Giga Zip, obviously. I don't know, reset runs Left 4 Dead doesn't matter that with how much RNG. Well, you get a lot of interesting data for like where you died and from what special, right? And you would get a lot better at adapting. Cake? Exclamation mark cake. I fucked up. Oh, I almost stopped it still. Ugh. Rip. Ah, so close. That gold release through him. Kill him. Yeah, this run's been so bad. Yeah, I gold released him. It didn't look like it, but I'm pretty sure I gold released him. Either that or he died instantly. Damn, I didn't S-rank that either. This is oof. This is oof, chat. We're gonna be broke as shit. Jerry Lark, Jason. Appreciate you. After I finish this run, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do, but I also kind of want to play CS. So I might just stream still, maybe, and just like play CS, a couple games, and like in between them, work on the stuff I gotta work on. It's mostly just like making thumbnails and titles for videos for the archive channel and the highlight channel. That sounds kind of comfy. Don't forget this. I almost forgot. The whole reason I equipped Agni and Rudra. Maybe light a candle, make it romantic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you get it. We'll see though. Maybe not. I do need to eat, so I might have to stop and actually make real food. Everyone's favorite part. That was sick. Soko hop. Oh. There you go. I went the wrong way. There's the holy water. You know, the platforming in this game isn't really as hard as DMC1's platforming. It has actually gotten better, even though it doesn't feel like it. I'm actually remember to grab this. Easy. Easiest triple S kind of adjudicator in my life. My Dante just asserts dominance. It's like the next level T-pose. Just float in the air. Just this version of Style Switcher, for whatever reason that happens. And you also can't do cutscene movement on this version. But it's the only version I could get to work with my controller. Minecraft creative mode. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Herobrine over here. Creeping out the chidlins. Doppelganger is the only Enderman in existence, and Dante makes him extinct. Flip of hands. Actually, I'm gonna grab this. I was skipping this altogether. My cake runs before, but I missed a lot of S ranks. I missed every S rank, so I'm gonna grab that just in case. Four games on my speedrunning. Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry 1, Left 4 Dead 2, and Resident Evil 4. But this is the last game. Nice S rank. I did the other ones already. Yeah, just make sure to switch to Trickster. Whip Cerberus. Bunny route should be fine. It'll be on my archive YouTube channel if you want to watch it in the future. Or you could always go back and watch the VOD. I used to do these like every weekend, but then I stopped for quite a while. I think I'm going to start doing them like every weekend again, so. There'll be more. Trickster percent when. Honestly, I want to do like a bunch of meme challenge runs like that. Sounds fun. Just for the YouTube content. Yo, God's Disciple. Thanks for the 14 years.
14 months left
Appreciate
to go.
that. God damn. Very much appreciate it. Well, I'll do one for each style. Do like a single weapon run too. That could be fun. Do a couple modded runs. Devin Only is a classic. How long before people start running LEGO Star Wars? Already run LEGO Star Wars. Damn it. I get the early collect. It's fine. The new one? Oh, like a week probably. I didn't know there was a new one. Is that like a complete, like, all 3 trilogies or whatever? That's cool. That'd be a long speedrun. Reversing or God? Am I Frenchy? Yeah. What the fuck happened to my dude? Fell over. I've never seen that happen before. I think I reversed Snare God. Time for cat ears, I guess. Oh, those are nice. They definitely don't hurt as much. They're really tall, though. I needed new ones. I've been using the old ones for like 4 years now. They're pretty dope. I just got them today. They literally came in like midstream. They're way higher quality than the ones I had before. They're also 5 times the price, so that makes sense. The other ones were $5 though, so don't worry about it. It's not like they're expensive. Fuck. I think even if I S rank this, I might not have enough money for air hike. No, I have the boss bonus, I forgot. That's not good. I forgot to switch Agni Rudra. It's safe. Yeah, I've never seen it. Yeah, I forgot about the boss bonus. I'm fine. Got a 40 hack for sure. It was close though. I needed to grab the fucking the orb ore, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to buy it, which would have been really bad. They are big. They're bigger than I thought they'd be. Alright, let's try this new blackout strat. I don't have to get air hike. Or I don't have to get a... What is this camera, please? Oh, full. That's so easy. Yeah, you don't have to equip Trickster here at all then, that's cool. That's like super free. That's a pretty big time save. It's like 20 seconds. Alright, zip time, baby. Prage. Come on. Any zippers? Any zippers? You gotta hit me, dude. I heckin' love zips. Bat chest. There we go. Wowega. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Speedrunner coming through. Beep, beep. Don't forget spiral. Oh man, I cannot wait for the next secret mission. So fun. Wow. Dante must die. This is normal. This is normal. Dante must die in this game is fucking stupid. Trust me, you would know if it was Dante's die. Missing that block really sucks. Not gonna 2-cycle because I got better RNG. That sucks. I mean, they're exactly the same. It's just that Virgil is easier to play with than Dante. No, but she lays down for longer. She's vulnerable for longer than if she's standing up. So you get more damage output. Fuck, I was supposed to equip Nevin. And Spiral. There we go. Woo! They're cat ears? Yeah. They came in the stream, actually. I don't know how much I like them. We'll find out. Take the time to grow on me, probably. Woo! Let's rock. Gotta get the blue orb. I gotta get the pop-up first, because I like cannot do this with the pop-up. It like totally fucks my ability to even get close to finishing it. This is by far the hardest secret mission in the game. But it's easy because I'm a god. He's cracked. It takes a lot of practice. That shit is actually stupid hard. It doesn't look that hard, but it is really, really hard. You're not supposed to do it the way I just did it. You're supposed to have air raid, which lets you fly around at like a fixed height. I'm doing like rebellion flying instead. But air raid is 20,000 orbs, so there ain't no way in hell that I was buying that shit. I already had to buy air hike, which is 20,000 orbs. What's up, Yang? How you doing, dude? Yeah, they came in this stream while I was streaming. I think I should put them behind my headphones. Might be better for the ones. When's more DMC3, Yang? Someday. Feels okay, man. Yeah, true. Be yourself. The worst secret mission by far for the run. Not the one we just did, but the one right before that. It's the air raid one. Okay, it's still faster to arrow across them. I was curious about Spiral. AKGDQ, I submitted it. That would be cool. All collectibles? Basically, yeah. All collectibles plus the Jester fights. My favorite secret mission? Stay in the air for 20 seconds. Because I really like the strat that you do for it. When you like actually do it correctly. Or, well, correctly. I like the strat that I do for it. It's not RNG. Strat I do for it. I kill all of them except for one and then just jump cancel off his head while he spins in circles. He manipulated his AI to just like walk around in circles. It's pretty funny. And it's really nice and consistent. No, I'll never speedrun Virgil in 5. It's like the most boring speedrun I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, you do, Mikey. You do. The 3 Virgil run's my favorite. But it's still not great. Too much button mashing. Virgil runs are just really not that interesting because he's too strong. It's like doing a fucking it's like doing a speedrun of any other hack and slash game, lol. All the Virgil runs are too easy. Now, Ninja Gaiden is bullshit. It's not hard. Or, well, it is hard. It's not easy is what I meant to say. It's not mechanically difficult. It's just bullshit. Fuck. I choked and missed the eye. The save. Good save. I mean, Virgil DMC5, you literally walk in the room, hell on earth, kill everyone in the room instantly, leave, rinse and repeat for like an hour. So boring. At least with 4, you have to do like judgment cut cancels and stuff. And in 3, you like jump cancel everything to death. At least jump canceling is difficult. That was perfect. That was so good. So was that. That was also perfect. Good despawns. I need to check it. Did not finish duel. I don't know what that is. Nah, I haven't played God Hand. I know what it is though. Ugh. I just realized that as much as weapon-based air hike is annoying, it's actually so useful for this speedrun. Because you never jump cancel with Agni or Rudra, or with Rebellion, so it never gets in the way of your jump cancels. I'm on the fucking machine, apparently. God damn. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. Jump cancel master. That was so scuffed. What the fuck? There we go. I choked the gold of these. I don't know how I didn't gold release him, but terrible horse fight. Terrible horse fight. Horseable. Horseable. Horse emoji. Oh, I missed the pawns. That sucks. They come up with the term cake, which is a generic term for these kind of speedrun. It's kind of a generic, but it's not a common category, if that makes sense. Like, it is a generic, but it's not used very often. I got it from Ghost Runner, because Ghost Runner has cake, but that game is like actual cake, like you kill everything. Because there's like an in-game kill counter for every enemy. And this one is just the extra bosses. Just Jester 2 and 3. Shame we can't have a nice cake run for DMC1. Just 2 hallway phantoms and 1 griffin wouldn't make the run interesting. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, the only difference between cake and all collectibles for DMC3 would be Jester 1 and 2. So you could do cake in DMC1. I mean, it wouldn't be that much different than it would be for this game. It did, yeah. I did not get a matching tail. No. If I did, I wouldn't be allowed to show you. That would get me banned. Come on. I hate this camera angle. 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 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 2. I hate when the camera is on the other side of Virgil. It's so hard to see his attacks. This may be fun. But yeah, you could do cake in EMT1. I honestly, the problem is the extra phantoms respawn. So like, it literally would just be Griffin 1. And you have to fight Griffin 1 without fucking Meteor, which sounds awful. Especially if you're doing it on DMD. You get Meteor? How? You literally fight him right after you get Agni or Ifrit, yeah. So like, where would you buy it? I guess you could buy it in that. Is there a statue in that room? The strat, you grab it, skip it, then backtrack. I guess you could. Orbrow would be really scary. That might be cool. I almost didn't kill him. This is probably unironically the most problematic secret mission in the whole run. Because it's not hard, but it can really fuck you. And you just lose so much time if that happens. Like, that's so annoying. Like, Dante just missed. Do you see that? Like, what? Didn't even do anything wrong. Just missed. I missed one. You see that? Did you see that? That missed. Like, that's insane. Like, how did the first one not explode? The other two exploded. Secret Mission's such a troll, dude. I don't understand. Like, there we go. That time it worked. But every time you fail it, it's like a 2-minute time loss. It's so brutal. What's up, mister? It's going pretty well. How you doing? And it is so much harder with Agni, or with Ebony and Ivory. Like, it's fucking super hard on the hands and really brutal. Oops, wrong button. I keep forgetting that straight is actually like stinger input in this game. I'm so used to DMC4 straight where it's back input. I don't know why. I mean, I haven't been playing DMC4, but that's what I'm used to for whatever reason. Did well, got the highest placement at a big offline tourney today. Good job, dude. Oh yeah, congrats. RE4, DMC1, and Left 4 Dead 2. Crazy. Yours look cute on me, thank you. Awesome. I like them more than the other ones. The other ones are old. I've had them for like 4 years, so I figured it's time to get some new ones. Didn't want to get the exact same ones. That felt like a waste of getting something new. Sell the old ones to the highest bidder. I'd do it. But then I'd have to actually ship it out. That's no fun. Are there any other optional bosses in later DMC games? Like, 4 doesn't have any optional bosses, right? I don't think 2 does either. So, like, you really only can do cake runs in DMC 1 and 3. You already fight the same bosses like 6 times in 4, so fighting them any more than you'd already need to would suck. Nice. Why is it called cake? It's an acronym. Collect all, kill everything. All bosses, all collectibles. Dude, when I was trying to fucking figure out how to, like, what is the acronym? Because I knew it was like you could get everything and you kill everything, but I didn't know like what cake actually meant for a while. And I was like, yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Like, what is this, Mortal Kombat? Time for like the dumbest blue orb fragment in the whole game. One that makes you backtrack across the entire fucking planet. You'll get. I should have saved the DT for the stairs. Probably be better to helm breaker down that. Yeah, it definitely could have been something cool here, but it's just kind of empty. It's cool that you can even go back here and there's enemies, but it's fucking fallen, so why would you ever do it? Like, at least you can go all the way, like on 14, you can go all the way back to the shop. And then if you go there, there's like a gold orb and some abyss to fight. And like abyss are fun to fight. Mm-hmm. So it's the best combat room in the game and it's hidden. Yeah, but at least it's like cool and it's bonus instead of just like being lame and being bonus, like that fallen room that we were just in. Don't die. Not yet. No. Still alive. Yo. So suck. What's worse, Fallen or Chimera from 4? Definitely Fallen. Because at least you can do some stuff with Chimera and 4. You can't do anything with Fallen. Fallen wouldn't be so bad if their JC hitbox was like 3 times as big. If you made their JC hitbox like fucking ginormous, they'd be pretty fun to fight actually. They're basically Mephistos, except for you can't JC them, which makes them awful. Yeah, but I mean, they're not telegraphed enough, the Chimera, so it feels essentially random when they activate. It's not very well designed in my opinion, but at least, you know, when you shoot them, then you can continue to combo them normally. But there is no comboing like these motherfuckers. I'm gonna just, so the strat would normally be the holy water of this room, but I'm just gonna do it normally just in case, because I really don't want to spend like a bajillion years on the combat adjudicator. Because I don't have enough money. And it's not so bad when you have Spiral. He says that they split apart. Fuck, no, that was wrong. This is the one that you can break. You can, like, cheese this one and have it go through the wall, but I don't know how. There we go. There's like 6 different random combinations you can get. That one I think is actually the fastest if you know how to do it, but I forgot. I think before mission 18 I need to switch back to shotgun. And then I'll switch back on 19. Right now, I don't need Spiral for the rest of the game. I could just switch back whenever. What's the worst boss in 3? Gigapete. Even worse than Arkham, IMO. There's no way to have fun fighting Gigapede. I've had fun fighting Arkham. He's really actually quite fun with Virgil, actually. Unironically, I think Arkham's pretty fun with Virgil. But you never have fun when you fight Gigapede. Not once. Doesn't matter who you're playing with. Alright, let's try out this beast uppercut shenanigans. Apparently it's supposed to make getting triple S like way easier. Still fucking cancer. Man, I fucking hate this combat adjudicator. You don't need to. Fucking impossible. The red one's free, dude. Red one's so easy. Taunts. You're fucking actually brain dead. Stop talking. Let me look at the combo that was in the Discord. Fuck, this shit is cancer. I hate this combo adjudicator so much. Haunting doesn't work on statues? No. If it did, I would be doing it. Just use Swordmaster. Wow. You guys are so fucking useful. I'm really glad you exist. Thanks. I'm glad that you exist and that you're in my chat room. What would the world do without you? Fuck! This shit is so tilting. Ugh. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, in the video, does Beast uppercut, but he, like, follows it up. Which means he must have Rising Dragon, right? Like, I don't know. With hammer, it's fine. Just don't charge so much the punches. The punches being charged increases the amount of style meter, and it varies the attack. If I just do this, it goes down. But if I do this, it goes up. And I could even immediately do the same combo again, because it matters if you charge it. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. And I'm not fucking stupid. It's just hard. God, I fucking hate Twitch chat sometimes. Like, how could you be so fucking stupid? Obviously, I know what I'm doing. Much more than any of you do. So I think it's safe to assume that if you just assume that I have no idea what I'm doing and that I'm doing it wrong, that you are incorrect. It's incredibly rude. Yeah, like if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, just shut up. I'm doing what I know to be correct. And it is correct. It's just hard. No. Exclamation mark cake. Just Blur Fragments, Secret Missions, and Gesture 1 and 2. Or 2 and 3, rather. Ugh. Sweet, baby. Yeah, I need a fucking strat for that combat adjudicator, dude. Like a specific combo or something. All of the combos that exist out there that already exist that like make it easy require you to have like every move or level 3 sword master or some shit like that. You could do it with just hammer or just beat uppercut, obviously, like I just did, but it's so fucking hard. It's actually stupid. And like, I don't know when it does work, why it works. Can the game stop eating my attacks? Why is it not breaking? And in the runs previous, I was using Swordmaster and then using Hammer. That was also really fucking hard. I mean, maybe if I did both, but like, that's fucking slow. If you could, like, just Beast Uppercut, buying Beast Uppercut would make it worth it. Like, the offset of orbs from buying Beast Uppercut versus the time saved, not having to switch back and like having Royal Guard for that extra fight. It's worth it. Like, so ideally, if you could do it with just Beast Uppercut and not switching to Swordmaster, that would be better. But even if you found like a consistent one with just Swordmaster, that'd be fine. Just wouldn't be as optimal. And I'm like fucking pretty sure that it's technically possible to do without either of them, but you know, good fucking luck with that. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Okay, then I should do Doppel first. Thank you. I went a lot better than last time I did that. Like a lot better. Oh, that was bad. Wow, I still didn't choke the 1 cycle. A doppel first is the way to go. Yeah, probably you win. I'm playing on it. I was hoping to have some royal guard left over for Agni and Rudra. I guess I'll do the horse. Maybe I'll have some left over after that for Agni and Rudra. It really doesn't matter what order you do things in. It's just like, what are you gonna be able to do the fastest? Yeah, that was really early. Crazy. Not a terrible horse. Could have been worse. Fine, I'll just do Agni and Rudra. I kind of wanted to get into a situation where I had more guard so that release would do more damage, but couldn't think of a fight where I'd leave with more guard than I came in with. Right. Oh yeah, I used to eat bags of croutons. They're fucking S tier snacks for sure. Goodbye, sir. Deleted. What are croutons? They're like those things that people put in salad. Like they're like little like loaves of bread. That are like crunchy. The comeback story of stale bread for real. Bite-sized garlic bread. Yeah, except for like super stale. Oh, I didn't even hit him. That sucks. It's so hard to see the laser in this arena. Use them as a healthy snack when you're high. Definitely not healthy. But definitely probably pretty good to eat when you're high. Shit, I should have done Gigapede earlier. now, I guess. Yeah, it's this port being amazing. That sucks, I jumped too early. No. Come back, Gigapede. No. Come out of this hole, please. Lucky. That could have been really bad. I have not. I got an idea. But it's still forming. I think Doppelganger first, then Nevin. Whatever. Not what I meant to do. Maybe Cerberus last, kind of what I'm thinking. Cerberus so far away. Hands. Definitely I think Doppel first though. He's the furthest away, and like if you fight a couple of the bosses, all the other ones get harder. So if you do Doppel first, then Doppel's a lot easier, and Doppel's probably the hardest one to do fast with the slowed out. So it makes the most sense to do Doppel first. I just don't know what after that. It's like a Nevin. Maybe you could get away with like leaving with release somehow. Crazy. Huh. Window, where are you? Ah. Ah. Crazy, 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 crazy. What's my time at? Did you? 149? Not great, but not terrible either. G. Crazy, 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 crazy. Look at these ranks. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And the stream